Hello there, Entropians. Yeah, just got a few issues at the minute. Interesting. For some reason, the tube ain't playing ball today. Interesting. It takes me to a login screen for Stream Elements. And then it goes logging you in with YouTube or whatever. And it doesn't do anything. Do you know what I mean? Weird. Yeah, I'm using SE Live, Stream Elements Live for OBS Studio, and the Purple app and the TikTok are good, but then it goes to do the tube stream and it some sort of verification thing, but it just goes to logging me in, but doesn't go anywhere, even though I'm already logged in on the tube and Stream Elements and all that jazz. But it's not doing it. It's not doing the stream on the tube. So I guess we'll have to try and fix that later on. Then we'll have to just roll with it then for now. And I'll try and fix it later. Yeah, there's no point trying to fix it. It's one of those things where you can't really test. You hit the go live button, and you don't know if anything's wrong until that'll only happen when you hit the go live button. So, well, it's not the end of the world, though. It's all good. We got the Purple app and the Tiki Toki. How do? Boy, hello there. We're not going to let it. We're not going to let it be a serious problem. That's all right. Hello, it's Tuesday. Evan Norton Silo, how are we doing? Yeah. For the tubers, I will upload my VOD from the Purple app to the tube then later on. So I know some people like watching through the VODs on tube. So we'll do that, and then hopefully tomorrow I'll try and get it. I'll try and get the multi stream working properly. That'll be the plan. Version update today, folks. Should we have a look at? We'll have a look at the update in a second. See what they've dropped today. Captain Fail as well, brother from across the pond. Grammy, welcome in, sir. Yeah, there's been a little update today, so we'll have a quick look at the notes, see what they've added, adjusted, and done, things like that. One sec, just going to get the fishing on, actually. Get that up and going. Yeah, I put on the Discord the running animation is interesting to say the least. It's I don't know how I feel about the running animation. It's a little bit weird, to be honest. But yeah, there's a lot of I looked at a lot of the other changes. Like, be interesting to try out the increased movement speed. They've increased the base movement speed and stuff like that. Okay, fishing's up. So let's have a quick look then. Let's have a look. Right. Just bear with me a sec. Oh, I think we're good. Let me just take the that off as well for a second. Hey, Gogster. Happy Tuesday, brother. He says the running animation looks like someone that is about to lose the battle while looking for a toilet. Yeah, I've got that mixed with a silverback, Gogster. It's first thing it reminded me something like that. Oh, what we got then? So, various new items and Mind Force chips have been created. There you go. We're all going to get some nice loot and markup there. Look, we're all going to be looting new items and Mind Force chips. Character sheet. It looks like they're building a character sheet. So where in other games where I think you normally press like C or something, and it just brings up obviously your character and whatever you've got equipped and stuff. I think you can drag things onto the slots as well. So pretty much like other standard MMOs from years ago, pretty much. I assume they'll be adding stuff to that probably. It's pretty basic at the minute. They've added that. Yeah. Initial iteration, fair enough. And they're going to be adding more functionality to it. So soon TM, see what happens there. Really good thing that I like here is the map. You can now actually zoom in 2 additional levels on the map, which has been needed for ages because the zoom has never been enough on the map. So at least that's a good one. And the map now shows locations of players in your team as well. So it'll be interesting to have a look at that, see how that is. Big Ziz, welcome into the Bear Cave. Yeah, the map, I think the map is, I like the map improvements. Character sheet is, I mean, if you played a lot of MMOs, I mean, that's very standard stuff and interesting to see what they add to it. The language stuff, yeah, they're going to, I think they've changed the font and that, so it's a little bit more friendly in different languages. Yeah, new font. Pop-up message redesign. Space changes, Big Ziz. Anyone mines in space? High-level M-type asteroids have been added to Howling Mine PvP area. There you go. Get yourself in there, Ziz. Space station to space station. The cost has been lowered from 15 ped to 10 peds. Okay. Bronze, silver, gold, and Regolite Mayhem cosmetic tokens have been added to Mayhem Assault. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about like the Mayhems and that to comment on that one. Ubertung, what's the game plan today? I'm going to do a bit more Cali mining cap, and then if you're about in a bit, I'm going to go to the new planet, ARIS. And you'll see in here, we'll get to it. There's some new mining dailies up there, mate. So we're going to check them out and have a little run around the new planet and drop a few probes later as well, dude. If you're about them, brother, give you a chance to see a bit more mining on the new planet. On the last Mayhem, bronze Regolite tokens were removed and only cosmetic was possible. On the last Mayhem, you mean the cosmetic tokens were removed? Because it's only saying the cosmetic tokens are being added. Oh, you're only able to get normal ones, and they've added the cosmetic ones now. Right, got you. Cheers, Ziz, for the clarity. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get to the fall damage. The movement, this is the interesting one. Various base values for movement have been altered to make movement feel more fluid and responsive. Some notable changes are base movement speed has been increased. Okay. Any idea how much base movement speed has been increased by, or? It's definitely been increased, but no idea how much by, I guess. Agility scaling has been slightly altered. The max move speed bonus is still the same, but earlier levels of agility will increase move speed more than before. So I guess, obviously, people with lower level agility will get faster. Is that good terminology? They'll get faster. And then the fall damage, which Silo was on about. Fall damage now deals percent-based damage. So you reckon it's... So you can't, like, hurl yourself off cliffs anymore, then? I guess we'll test that out as well. We'll do a bit of science later. We'll just YOLO it straight off a cliff. Or, like, bounce down a cliff. See what's changed there. Jumping is a lot quicker. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll see. I'll test it out. I'll jump off a few cliffs and we'll see how much damage we take. Okay, so the movement speed, then interesting. We're moving a bit faster. So I hope their servers can keep up with the your positioning on the increased movement speed then. You know, when you're dropping probes and stuff. I hope it can keep up. Mr. Brumble, how are we doing, sir? Happy Tuesday. We're just going through the update. Camera update. Quality of life updates to the camera to make it feel smoother. And the max distance has also been increased. I like that as well. I do like having the option of zooming the camera out more. What else have we got? Known issues. ARIS, new features, here we go. Daily mining and construction missions are given by McGrangus. So that is the guy in the start of the base where you go in, you go past the auction terminals, and it's on the back right, I think, where you've got the Hyperion hand in. So McGrangus is in there. We'll see him later then. See what you get. They've edited the island a bit. They've added new lower level creatures. A lot of people have been saying there hasn't been enough lower level stuff. So they've at least added some more lower level creatures at least. Reduced the difficulty of Droctimus Prime as well. So the first instance for a lot of people, you know, lower level people, was a bit difficult. So they've made it a little bit easier, so more people can get in there and have a look. They've added a new teleporter down south on the southern tip, just the tip. Extra teleporter then. They've moved. Okay, they've moved the volcano. Da, da, da. Okay. Changed requirements for the AI missions to make them less time consuming. So that, yeah, there was I think the previous AI missions, they were like a massive cycle, really. I'm pretty sure they were a big cycle. That's why I avoided them. So they've made them less time consuming. I'm assuming they've reduced the cycle needed, right? Assuming though. So we could try out the AI missions and see how much of a cycle it is as well at some point this week. Lower spawn density around the Oblivitron instant entrance. There you go, Ziz. You're not going to get clapped around the entrance too much. I would have liked to see them reduce the warriors around the other instance as well. You know, on the third instance that I go to, where you go out of the tunnels and you're greeted by about 20 warriors. They would have been nice to do something about that, at least reduce it a little bit. Because you just jump out and as soon as you move, you're instantly getting shot by about 8 warriors. It's pretty funny. Unless it's intended, but I don't know. The path to the S9 vaults. It's been made a bit safer. Okay. That's where the warden and that is, right? Auto loot is enabled in the Vesivor and Cinderak instances. Vesivor and Cinderak. Okay. Yeah, I think I've only ever done Cinderak. You see, I haven't done Vesivor. All right, GG's. What else we got? Robots should no longer spawn under the floor in Droctimus Prime. Fair enough. Water volume. The sound is still not behaving and requires in-depth investigation into the engine. Yeah, Cinderak. I've only managed to do him. I can't do the other one. So, yeah, they've still got issues with the sound then. So, since release, there must be some serious problems going on there under the hood. Yeah, stars, yeah. Oh, you can't get it to reset either. You can't toggle the sound on or off and it comes back, or just next island. Yeah, not my forte. Okay, so there's the rundown on some of the changes. So I like the map improvements. More movement speed, GG. I like that. And then we'll test out the full damage. And okay. So let's move back. Oh, someone just said hello to me. I apologise if I didn't reply. I'm just... hang on. Second. Yeah, Jess said, hang on. I need to send Jess a message. Okay, what we missing, folks? I think we're good. Oh, and also, there's another thing I forgot. I think they're doing the Zin backpack modified. Let's have a look. Zin Rucksack. Cheers for the link, Grammy, as well. So you know the Siren missions for the old Zin Rucksack. Have they actually released it? Yeah. Have they released this? Like you can start to do it now. There it is. Look, details. Can you see that all right? I don't know. You can clearly see they've changed the text. I don't know if you can see that well on the stream. I'm not sure. I really wish we could have like super quality on the Purple app. That's, you know, like I could up my bit rate to like, I don't know, 15,000 bit rate or something, but I can't. Some stuff might be hard to read on the stream. It has increased rare mining finds by 10%. So that's something out of the ordinary. Look when you hover over it. Mining skill gain 25%. Increased inventory carry capacity 80 kilos. Yeah, for stuff like this, it still sucks, those is, because you're like limited to like 8,000. It does suck a little bit, to be fair. That's good, though. Excavation speed increased by 25% as well. So there is the stats on the modified Zin Rucksack for you. You hit some bangers on FOMA last night. Hey, I'll get some shout outs in a second. Captain. Let's have a quick look at the HOF list. Yeah, what's this? What's going on in space? Look, always the same names. You know, what's this here? Look, always the same names. Number one, look, Ziz. By the way, that's like a private joke between me and Ziz, by the way. 970 C-Type 90. Congrats, brother. Nice to see you on top, sir. There is number 9 as well again. The rest of the list leads a little something to be desired, right? Hunting. Any of you hunters on here, folks? Okay, don't see anyone on the hunting list. Mining list. Oh, who's this here? Who do I see here in number 4? Brother from across the pond. Captain. What have you been up to, Captain? Number 4, 1,091 ped plutonium as well. Let me just have a quick check on the plutonium. Oh, Captain. Captain, look at the markup on plutonium, dude. And you've had a markup hit as well. 117% today, by the way, Captain. Make sure you get as much as you can off that, dude. That is a nice hit with a bit of markup on top as well. Very nice, mate. GG's to the captain, then. Congratulations. Yeah, he's here again, look. 22, 408 Force Nexus, 405 List, 404 Energized, 404 Iron. Well, he's been doing some drops. How did you end up then, brother? How did you end up? Okay, are we ready for some... Are we ready for 4 level 5s? Wow, this is going to be interesting for you guys to tell me which ones you want. We'll do 4. So, if you would like to pick 1 amp per person, we'll do 4. If you get an ample or above, for every ample or above, you get 50k snack points. You want to see how I run? It's fast, but it looks silly. You lot are gonna laugh on the stream. Big Wars, welcome in, sir. We've just been through the patch notes, big was, and we're choosing the amps now, and we're going to see what the running's like. Bottom row, second from the left. All right, skulls. Sorry, Evir. Evir's in. What were you using on Foma, Captain? Old school is here as well, sir. He wants bottom right. Nice and easy. I like it. And when we've picked 4, if someone can type in chat the name so I can pin it. Any chance you can pin their names in a bit, Ziz, so I don't forget? Evir, old school. Big was, do you want an amp, Captain? You want to choose an amp as well? You got to pick one of these lucky amps here. You got to tell me which one you think is going to be lucky. You were using 12 7s and Terramp 9s. Bloody hell, Captain. 2 level 13s as well. Oh, Captain was going balls to the wall. All right, we've got Big Was and Shasky then. All right. Big Was, the middle one. All right, there he is. Big Was is in. Shasky today. You feeling lucky, Shasky? On the left, the third one down. On the left, the third one down. There isn't a third one down. Is there? This one here. Just waiting to confirm, make sure I got the right one for him. No, one more. This one here. Yes, there we go. I want to make sure it's right, you know. Okay, beautiful. Cheers for the pin as well. Grammy for the message and Ziz for the pin. Thank you. Right, you ready to see this running in a minute? You're going to laugh at me. Don't get laughing at me. Before I start running, though, Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C, building. Alphas, I don't know. Alphas amps. I mean, I haven't had really a lucky amp yet for a while, so. The mining's been screwing me, Captain. The bear's been getting screwed on the mining. Can you just zoom in and out with the mouse wheel? Yeah, I can do the mouse wheel, yeah. Look, watch what happens when I jump in here. Look, watch this. Oh, it's not doing it now. Hang on a minute. Would you look at that? Like magic. This is the dev client, this one. This one's the dev client. Blonde Yasser. Is that how you say your name properly, mate? Blonde Yasser. The 5 months of Prime, dude. Appreciate your support, sir. Thank you. Also, happy Tuesday to you. Welcome into the the Bear Cave Club. He's on a 2-month streak as well. Yeah, look at this. Do you see this now? Look. That's all you've got to do. Stars as well. Stars. Coming in with the Prime for 2 months as well. Cheers for the love and support, folks. Thank you very much. And he's kicked off a hype train as well. Boom for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Now let me get some ammo, some dailies, and we'll go dropping some probes, eh? See if we can get some massive hits. Yeah, I'll watch the running. You ready? Just promise me that you won't laugh, all right? You ready? Watch this. Cue the Benny Hill music. It's a lot quicker, yeah. And there's the max zoom as well. So you can zoom out a lot more. Yeah, tongue on camera. Just make sure you've got maximum distance on max, yeah? If you want the full distance. Maximum distance slider all the way up. Yeah, I like the increased speed and the zoom. It's good. Because you know me, when I'm out mining, I'm always like, damn, I feel slow. Now I actually feel a bit faster, so that's good. But the running animation, yeah, the running animation definitely. I think it can do a bit of work. I mean, I like that they've increased the speed and the camera distance. I just think the animation might need a slight bit of tweaking. That's just my opinion, though. Yeah, that's all it is. Right, let's get some probes then, shall we? Here we go. I'm going to be using the... We'll try the 106 today, shall we? I'm going to ask Ziz, what should I use today? Should I use the 106 or should I stick on the preamp, even though it's been terrible? You can adjust camera in settings, yeah. So if you just press O, Ziz says preamp. All right then. Ziz is a good lad, man. We'll stick with the preamp, man. Okay, hang on. I've got probes. What else do I need? Dailies. Should we check the dailies? Check the dailies. Props for the zoom and yeah, the map as well though. Look at the map. This has been a long time due. The map. I mean, look at this. Look at that. It's about time, man. You can get much better zoom on the map now, which is a big GG's as well. It's not like a massive change, but it's been well overdue and needed to be able to zoom in more on the map. So I like that as well. That's good. Yeah, yeah. So to be positive, there are some good changes in this update. Oops, sorry, needs to go to the teleporter first. Monopolis. I might start Monopolis as well. Did they add anything on Cali? Oh. Okay, that's not good. Bear Cave. Bear Cave, that's not good. We just crashed. It was all going so well. Oh dear. Bear Cave. I will leave it on there for a minute. Hang on. Oh dear. Entropia Universe did not shut down correctly. Well, feel free to clip that. That'll be a good clip, that will. I'll go back and make that myself. That'll be pretty funny as well. Yeah, feel free to drop a clip on that one. Hey, all right. Hang on a second there. I guess we try and load back in. I went to teleport and I crashed. Tongue. Oh, damn. Hang on. It could well be that this update is just too much for my PC now. I need a new PC, eh? Could well be. Cheers for the hype train there. Blonde, Yasser, and Stars. Appreciate you. Hope you got a little hype train emote out of that one. Okay, take two. Take two. Cross your fingers. Hopefully I'm not crashing all day. That's just be a nightmare. So in EU's defense, on like planets and that, it doesn't crash. So the only time I've ever really crashed in this game is with that space stuff, with the asteroids. But we're back. See everything all right, yeah? All right, come on. More Sue selects. Antardians, Ambu, generic leather, and copper. We have copper for the daily today. I think they fixed this as well, haven't they? I think they fixed the mission log. Because when I had the ARIS missions, they're up the top now. Unless I've only just noticed this. Unless I missed it, I don't know. They seem a little bit more better organised now. Was it? Okay, that's just me then being a stupid. Generic leather now. We'll keep the copper, but I can't see us doing the copper mission. Wow, a treasure chest, and it is a world record. Luke Marius, that's huge. That could be a top 10 find, Marius. That is massive. I'll have to do a leaderboard on that one and see if you're near the top. That is a big, big treasure chest. Okay, I'm ready. See the new alert thing in the middle as well? Yeah, we'll test out the new map then now, shall we? Look at this. Look at this. I know it's just such a small change, but it's just so good and needed. Like Tung said, for teleporting and stuff like that, it's real good. So where do we feel lucky? There, I knew it'd be something like that, Marius. Grats, brother. You're number one on the leaderboard now, then. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just... OBS seems to be using more of my CPU today as well. But I don't think that's why the game crashed, I don't know. I hope not, anyway. I really hope not, Bear Cave. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, is it messed up? Wait, is it messed up the thing? Because it's changed. Oh. Oh, hang on a minute. Because it's changed the font on the coordinates, hasn't it? Wait a sec. It's not tracking the. It's not tracking the finder. Huh. Houston, we have a problem. Jack, how we doing? Jack, happy Tuesday. Sorry, I was just looking at the. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Then I can't have the map on at least. Oh well. That's all right then. I'll have to wait for with the app then. Oh, hang on a minute. It will still work with. It should still work with tab, right? Actually, no, it won't, will it? Hang on. Okay. Wait, it actually might still work. Hang on. I'm just trying something. Hang on. Bear's messing around. You're letting me loose on this app. Hang on. Doing a bit of troubleshooting, Bear Cave. Bear with me. Okay, well, the zoom's not working. I can hear that music. Who's sending that now? Right. I want to try that. We'll see how we get on. Are you ready? First drop. You ready? I'm trying my best to get it working. Right, what do we think? Are we working? Man, we are running lightning, aren't we? Holy. We are running like grease lightning. I think it is it's trying to track. Yeah. Sometimes it's trying to track. Average devil's tail. Dude, the run speed though. Hang on, Tongue. What's up, brother? Press the what? Character sheet. Oh, that thing in the image. This one here. Oh, my head's cut off, dude. Oh, no. My head is cut off in the character sheet. Savage. What have they done to my head? I must admit, this run speed is wild. It's nice. It is nice. I like it. More run speed's better. They've increased the run speed, Jack. Oh my days, it is rapid, isn't it? Ample list. Yeah, this is screwed though. It's not working. Hang on. Bear with me. It's a working... I didn't expect to get all these problems today. Like the tube's not working. And I've had a crash and I've had this and that and... It's easy to see your armor stats. What, in here? What do you mean it's easy to see your armor stats? Let's see if we can get this drop working. Okay. This running is so much better. So much better. Yeah, GG's on the run speed, man. GG's. There you go. So GG's Mind Arc. You get a bit more. You get a bit faster cycle at me now. Well done. A little bit faster cycle out the bear. Sounds like a decent VU so far then. Yeah. Some of the stuff they've added, Jack, yeah, are nice. Some decent quality of life in there. And some long-awaited additions, like with the map and stuff like that. Dragging does work, yeah. Dragging works. If I get... Oh, yeah, the plates, okay, yeah. It'd be not if they sorted anything with the plates. Can you attach plates to your armor setups then? And it'll auto put the plates on if they're not on. Now that would be sick. Look at this run speed there. It's awesome. I love it. It makes such a difference. It's nice. I didn't register that drop though. Yeah, the app definitely needs an update. Yeah, it's not registering my drops now. I'll tell you what, I'm probably going to sack the app off. Just won't use the app. We're just going to... Well, we'll go wherever we want round here now. Well, damn why is the halo worthless? Why would the halo and the Elder God suit be worthless? Oh, they took the run speed off it. Okay. Yeah, if anyone asks, my hit rate is 69%, correct. So proper Ubers now go Mach 1. I don't think you need to be an Uber to go super fast. Said you got 25% item run speed, and then you add 25% action run speed as well. Or you can have what? You can have 35% action, then like 15% item, I guess, as well. But yeah, it's not gonna. The Elder God suit's not going to be useless. I mean, the item is still going to give you the run speed. It's just that they've increased the base run speed. You're still going to get that percent on top from items. But yeah, the halo, I don't know. But if it was unintended, then I guess. Dude, this run speed is and the jumping, right? Get on the jumping. Did I see a bit of fruit there as well? I did. 30 bombardos. There's a bug in the loot window as well, isn't there? Have you seen that? Look, in the loot window. It's displaying like unrecognized characters in the next to the ped value. Those little squares. I don't know if your guys is doing that. Yeah, they've made it so you get run speed faster with the agility. So from a lower agility level, you start to get run speed quicker than before. Oh, look at that bear cave. We've got a cheeky ample ignisium. Cheeky. $14 ped 70. By the way, I'm so used to mining with the app, I've forgotten how to mine without the app. How do you mine without the app again? Anyone know? I can't remember. Double, look at this. You did, it was a double with Igni again. I'm just going to go with my old mining bones today without the app. Yeah, it's faster to get to the movement speed cap on lower agility now, I think. You gain movement speed faster from lower agility levels, I think. Medium blouse. But yeah, don't quote me on this stuff. Don't get quoting me. I'm interested to see the ARIS mining dailies in a bit. I wonder if the mining dailies will they be the new ores or not? That's interesting. You know what? I'm going out to the tip here. Oh, this run speed though, man. Look at it. Just look at it. Did I say it before? Big fan of increased movement speed. I'm going to say that a million times today before the stream ends. As someone who spends a shitload of time running around, the increased movement is amazing. Sawyer, what have you got now, dude? Hang on. Have you just hit that now, bud? Where is he? I might have missed that. Well, that's it. You know, is that they're going to get increased, a little bit of increased cycle out of the bear at least, eh? Ample blouse. Daily mission. Oh, I thought you hit that, dude. Sorry, I thought you hit a 650 crude. I was looking in the Hoff list, or the, you know, the window for you. Right, who we got? This is Evier's amp then. So we're looking for a considerable or above Evier, right? Yeah. Considerable or above, dude. For 50 whole 1,000 snacky points. Bear's going for a fish as well. Iron. $650 crude. That's small then, right? 650 crude is that's a really small mission then. Average crude. Because what's the one on Cali? What's the oil mission on Cali? I can never remember. Ain't it like 1,000 oil or something, or 2,000? 650 seems really low. Try jumping, bear. Should be much faster jumps now instead of those long, slow jumps. Right, I'll have a look then. I'll see if I can bunny hop. Remember in the old CS days? The old Counter-Strike days with the bunny hopping? Hey! The jumping showcase. Yeah. No, I definitely don't want bunny ears. No. It does. It looks much better, yeah. Yeah, it feels better as well. Hop, skibbity bop, skibbity bop, 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 bop. Look at the legs. Look at Bear's legs as he drops a probe, look. He is faster than Usain Bolt. Let's get it. Wait, that was a double. Double. Caught me by surprise, that one. You know what? Because you're all beautiful people, you can have yourselves a 50k raffle. Yeah, those are some fast legs right there. Or is it the Flash? Diglett. Happy Tuesday, Diglett, sir. Apologies if I've missed you. We got Fanguine as well. Happy Tuesday. And SirBear has been found. He has been fished up, ladies and gentlemen, by the one and only Gremmy. That is worth that's worth 100k, Grem. Every special fish is 100,000. I always need to check the 100,000. There we go. Yeah, he was a bit busy out in his chat. Hope mine is better. Diglett, you know I love you. I was a little bit busy. I do apologise. I missed you, dude. So yeah, we're testing out the new, the new update, the stuff they've added, mate. We're heading up to ARIS in a bit, dude, to do some of the show people where the daily mining missions are on the stream, and to see, how big they are and what you need and all sorts of stuff, what you get. Do you think the Mulmums will drop the new items? What's new? Just got back home. I've been through pretty much all of it at the start of the stream, Diglett. But the ones that I like is the map. So the map here, look, dude, you can zoom in a lot more like that, look. Yeah, if someone can paste the link, yeah, there you go. As well. They've increased run speed. They've added mining and crafting daily missions to ARIS. I covered it all at the start of the stream. I can't remember everything again. You know what I'm like. I thought, people who, some people who watch the VODs who miss the stream can see it at the start as well. Fingers crossed on the mining as well then, Diglett. Cheers, mate. I'm not using the tracker because obviously they've adjusted the font. Some little tweaks to the font and stuff like that. So I'm assuming the app needs a little bit of we'll need a bit of a tweak to get that fully automated again. So yeah, I'll drop Woody a message actually. An ample Derulium. That's my first little cheeky Derulium today. I'm just going to send Woody a message about the app. Just give him a heads up, all right? He's probably going to get a lot of people in the Discord as well. Right, we caught a little Igni wave there. Anyway, we had 2 hits of Igni. We managed to catch. I'm basically just cruising around. I'll tell you one thing though, Bear Cave. Not using the app at all. I don't know, man. It feels. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Ample blouse. Similar to refreshing, maybe. Something along those lines. I don't think it's quite refreshing. Probably ain't the best word. There's a word, I can't think of it though at the minute. It's not a bad thing. It's not, you know, it's not like wonky or odd or anything like that. Was. You love him. There is a word, but it'll come to me eventually. Refreshing ain't far off though. Like the way it feels for me, like not having everything tracked on the screen. I kind of feel more free. Like, you know, like I'm not looking at the bloody map. I can't, when I go on the other monitor and check something, I don't see like fucking head numbers and shit. You know what I mean? Double! Ample blouse and a bit of melchy. Yes, Evir. That, I think that's pretty close. Something like that. I think that's closer than refreshing. Yeah, it's a little bit like a liberating feeling, basically, yeah. Yeah, there you go. You're getting better. Getting closer, Bear Cave. Zin modified hide. Someone has already got the Zin modified hide. There you go. Less stressful, keeping your mind on yes. I think so, man. Maybe it's a good thing that the app stopped working then. You know, because if it didn't stop working, then I wouldn't have this right now. PZ, happy Tuesday, dude. Yeah, modified hide for the rucksack. Medium Alice. Where was it? I can't see it now. Yeah, it'll be on discoveries, right? There you go, yeah. There, look. Zin modified hide. So that's already been... well, look. Zin modified hide, bones. Like, someone's going to have the rucksack soon. Someone's going to have the rucksack. Happy Tuesday to you and your viewers too. Cheers, PZ, man. Appreciate you. So yeah, that was the one that we showed at the start of the stream. Oh, I ain't got the link now because I crashed, didn't I? I have got the link to the mod. Well, I did have the link to the modified. Yeah, it's the next upgrade to the mining rucksack on Cyrene. No, it's a quest chain, so there's different parts to it. So there's like, to get one of the items, you need to mine up a certain resource. Then for another part, you have to kill so many mobs. And then the other part, you have to either craft something, or there's instances that you have to go in and collect pieces for as well. Multiple parts to it. It's not a mob you can take advantage of and hunt. Just trying to think. I'm not 100% sure on some of the mission chains. I couldn't tell you 100% tongue, no. I don't know. I know. I wouldn't have thought so. I mean, you got clear crystal. That's for the mining tongue. Maybe there's something hunting wise that goes into it. I'm not sure. You'll have to. Maybe someone in chat knows if there's something people need off mobs to go into the rucksack. You know, any version or something. Do you know what the ancient monument is for CALYPSO? There's one right near Nymph Town. Well, let me just see how long it takes to, like, get a certain distance. Okay, hang on. Just gonna. I've actually test this. Let's see. So, boom. See how long it takes to do 100 meters now. Seems to me, though, that we're not really hitting much now, right? Okay. I think we went through a patch there where it went a bit dry, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm seeing the difference, you know, for like, say, like 100 meters or something. I'm having a quick test now, look. So, there's one. So, see how long it takes to get down to 200. It's pretty quick. Yeah. It's pretty quick. And we got a bit of Pepsi to the max here. Cheers, Bear Cave. Skål. So yeah, it's going to enable me to cycle a little bit quicker anyway. That is for sure. That is for sure. Looks like a count of 17 seconds. You on about the animation, PZ? Yeah, I do feel the animation needs tweaking. Dan, happy Tuesday to you, Dan. Is the game still active? There we go. I'm playing it right now, brother. The game is still active, sir. Since going live in 2003. Or gold, I should say. So gold from 2003, where it's officially released. 2025. Still going, dude. Currently doing a bit of mining, mate. Dropping some pros with an amp on. Yeah, it's still active. People are playing the game. Big Ziz has got a 687 hunting Hoff. Now. A double, we've got an ample bell car and a medium crude. Double. Yeah, it's free to play, Dan, so you know you can check out the website. Cheers for the like as well. Yeah, that's what I always tell people that ask. You know, it's free to download and log in, check out, see what's happening. So you can get your bearings on the game with, you know, not a great initial investment at all, really. And the only other initial investment after that is, you know, just playing at a higher level and cycling more, pretty much. You know, with bigger items, more expensive items and things. Bearings. Do you like that, PZ? Get your bearings. How much agility have I got, Bear? I've got tongue. Hang on. Where's my agility, tongue? 104. 104. This is the last drop of Evier's amp, by the way. We get a medium force. Okay, unfortunately, Evier, you did not get a multi. So I'm very sorry, but you don't get 50,000 snap points, mate. I'd love to give you some, but my hands are tied, mate. Rules are rules. Womp womp. Next up, we have Old School with the next amp. I'm just going to send this stuff back. Why not? Messing around with it. This is why I'm not really bothered about items that give you extra carry capacity, because it doesn't really make that much difference. Weight is not really an issue in this game. Not when you can, you know, send pit bulls back to storage. Okay, Old School, are you ready for the first one? I'll do some drops up to the with Pandora, right? This one up here, if I remember rightly. Is it? Sure it is, right? Yeah, Pandora. Medium gas and grease. I agree, Tongue, mate. I agree. There's at least a couple of things in here which have been needed in game for a decent while, to be fair. Like, people have been asking ages for a bit of extra zoom on my map for years. So it's nice, man. Like, I like the run speed, the camera. I know they're not massive things, you know. You know, people expect like massive updates and releases and shit, but sometimes it's the small things as well that make a nice difference. Who's this here? It's Sandal. Good luck, Sand. Good luck. Great minds think alike, Sandalwood. Medium crude oil. So what do you guys think about the zoom then when you're watching the stream? Can you tell? Can you tell that we're a bit more zoomed out on the stream and stuff? I know it looks... We're in the desert now, so it doesn't look too bad, but I know it looks bad because I don't have the foliage and that on the ground so I can see the fruit better. So that probably doesn't... It probably looks all right on the stream now because I'm in the desert. But, you know, if I went to, you know, like a forest area or grassy area, I guess it doesn't look great, right? But it's less strain on my PC and I can see fruit, so... What is that? Oh, we've got Moolax up here. I didn't realise these were here. Should we try a couple of these? Oh, I don't have my armour on. Ah, balls. If I had my armour on me now, I'd have a go. How much damage do these do in grams, you know? Should we find out? I just want to see how much damage they do. You ready? We'll have a quick go. Oh, you can definitely tell the zoom there, can't you? Look at the zoom on that. Okay, they do hit a bit hard for you, Graham. Let me just hit one more. I'm not good at kiting, mate. I'm too lazy to kite these days, mate. I'm too old. Maybe when I was like 18, 20, starting the game. I'm just too old, man. I just want to point and shoot, man. Oh, you want to test the mob speed? I don't know about the mob speed. I'm not sure. Infernal Bliss, cheers to the follow, man. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Sev as well. Wait, Sev, I apologise. I think I might have missed you. Super Sev is here as well. Happy Tuesday to you both. Mob speed is the same. Dono Walled. What? I can dono wall you if you want, yeah. Well, I got to take the gram off. A double. That is a nice hit, folks. It's a Gazadite and Lightarian Dust double. Got an ample Gaz and a medium Lightarian. That's a good one. I've got to take the gram off. We need the coat and the bear head back on. We've got to have this back on, folks. Mate, that was a nice hit. I like that. Yeah, just standing still and chilling. I mean, for us old age pensioners, Tongue, you know, it becomes the best option. You know, we're not getting any younger. We just like to stand and chill. Then it gets to a point where you can use a commode as well while you're at the PC. Yeah, there's some big mulak here. Level set. They're too big for me. They are level 76. Well, that's what she said. Interesting though. I'll have to remember that smaller spawn. Ooh, a small force nexus. Okay, not ideal. You stand because when you sit, it's possible that you'll not be able to stand later. Yeah, you seize up. That's why you see me doing this all the time on here. If you're in the same position for long periods of time, the old creaky bones seize up. Joys of being old, eh? Oh, need some help on these. Mulak F Raider Elite. Need to call in the cavalry for these ones. Level 103. Still a killer. Hey, I hope you had a good stream the other day still, man. Oh, these are even bigger, dude. These are huge. Wow. Happy Tuesday as well. You're a bodybuilder. Yeah, Tongue, look, he's hard as nails. He's a Tongue Schwarzenegger. Ceruleum. Or should we call you Tongue Flex? Flex Tongue. Hey, nice one still. We're cruising, testing out the new changes, you know, the run speed and the zoom and the map for now. And then I'll be heading up to ARIS to check the new mining daily missions they got up there. We'll see. These these are some big ass mobs. Look at these. Level 143 Mulak F Clan Warlord Elite. Can anyone in chat kill those? There's a question for you flexers. Can you take those Clan Warlord Elites? Come on, flexers. Where are you? Big Waz. Never in doubt, look. Never in doubt with Big Waz. He will wipe them out. He's a big boy. I'm going to just try and run round them and get into Pandora. We'll do a bit of mining round here. You were in the best shape when you were 210 pounds, 96. I like how you said 210 or 96. There you go. So we can all understand. 8% body fat. Holy. Now you just train home to stay in shape. You're 177 centimeters tall. What's that in feet and inches? You did the pounds and kilos. Now you need to do the centimeters and the feet and inches now. We're just going to go around the outside, see if we can find something. Yeah, these Mulman do look pretty scary. Mulak Fs. I think you just say clan warlord elites, right? Gremmy can take a hit to the face and die. Fair, same as me then. Marius can take it in 2 business days. Well, at least you can take it then. I couldn't take them at all. Sneakist, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday to my boy Sneak. Come on, Sneak. We're gonna get some positive vibes on the go today, Sneak. All right, brother. Please try. What are these here? Troopers. Oh, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to get on our little Sky Ripper here. Lucky, happy Tuesday as well. Yeah, Bear's got some fast legs on him today. Mod backpack, rucksack or whatever, yeah, that is out. People have already got most of the stuff for it. Well, let me just drop here. So yeah, we're a lot quicker on the running, Sneak and Lucky. A lot quicker, look. Ample Derulium. Oh, no. No, dude. We pulled a trooper. Ah, shit. We're going to have to try and... Should get him, right? Come on. Just don't want him to slap me up. All right. We got him. I think I over-exaggerated there. Easy. Yeah, they increased the base movement speed, Lucky. And Sneak as well, if you haven't seen. Base movement speed increased. The running animation is different as well. It doesn't look the best in my eyes, but that's just my opinion. I think you could do some tweaks to make it just look better. Medium zinc. The map as well. Sneak and Lucky, look. The map. Got a nice, well-needed zoom on the map now. So that's always GG's. Then we've got a character sheet as well now. Pretty basic at the minute, but they're going to be adding stuff to it and that. Just ignore that my head is chopped off, or at least half of it. Yeah, there's one new TP on ARIS, yeah. So yeah, the avatar thing is very basic at the minute, but they're gonna be adding some stuff to it as well. You know, it's just like the other, most MMOs, you know, who've got a character sheet and that you can see what you're equipped, and maybe they'll add stats to it as well. That's what the norm MMOs do. Brumble, I don't know if there's a bind for it, but if you go into your inventory, it's the bottom right Sneak. It's the bottom right button on your inventory, sire. You might be able to bind it as well. I'm just gonna have a look now. If we have a look at key bindings. No, I don't think you can bind a button for it. called character sheet, right? Yeah, there's no character sheet button for the keybinds anyway. It might be called something else now, I don't know. But it's that button right there, mate. And for anyone else. It said you can bind it in the notes. Right, let's investigate then. Come on then. Well, my logic tells me that it would be called character sheet, but there's nothing with character in the binds. So that's the logic out of the window. So what else would it be? What else would it be? It could be one of these on the interface then, eh? Inventory, main menu, mission log. No, I can't see it in there. Nameplate, skills, professions, ped flow, options, mission log, map, main menu, inventory, event list, exchange, icons. I'm just checking this, but from what I can see, I don't think you can bind a button to the character sheet just yet anyway. Could be wrong. It might be hiding in here somewhere. Oh, no, is it profile? No. I'm having a good look for you, tongue. Nah, they're just action bars, right? System. Looking at this, I don't think you can at the minute. Me just having a quick glance there, I think you're just going to have to go the inventory way. And then that. Okay, we're back at Fort Pandora. So we need a new area for old school's amp. I did hit some igni, so let's just go Oshe. Let's hit up a couple of igni spots just to see, because we hit 2. Now you can't even remember where to find the hotkeys for your armor. Is it loadouts, is it? Oh, yeah, there you go, yeah. Yeah, this is right. Action menu, loadouts, boom. Right, come on, let's see if we can find some more igni. Then if we fail on the igni, we'll go for the old cave sap as well. The old cave sap. I like the new fonts as well. They don't look any worse anyway. They look better. Fancy. Ziz. Yeah, those are for the after-hour streams. Oh, look at this. I forgot I can zoom in, look. So that was the level of zoom before this here, right? So watch this. This was the old zoom. So we'll do that. And then we'll do a teleport using the new zoom. Or the increased zoom that you can use. Yeah, tongue. I can relate to you. Here we go. So the new zoom, look. That level. And then you've got an extra level on top. Look at the precision. Precision teleports, look. Bang. Just like that. Welcome to Ashiri, and I'm just going to be running around. Like I said, I feel free. I feel free. I'm free as a bird now. But I don't think anyone in the chat responded. Do you get those like weird square digits in the loot window? Dobby is free. Does anyone else get that, or is it just me? Ziz, okay, you got them as well, okay. Oh, sorry, Evir, sorry. They're X's. Huh. At the end of the day, we don't really need a hotkey for character sheet anyway, though, but I like it. Medium Dianum, yes, please. If they add stuff to it, though, it could become a lot more useful. They say they're going to add stuff to it, Tongue. It's just like, it's just really the start of it for now. Well, I don't mind it, Tongue, you know, it's what I'm used to from, you know, playing other games. Yeah, the plates definitely agree with that, Brumble. Double iron and crude. Yeah, I think if quality of life with the plates, because I've only got like 2 sets of plates, and it's already it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. If you had something where, you know, it saved, you know, it saves the armor setups, like the armor, like if it would save the plates on the armor as well, and basically it would just, wherever the plates are currently are, it would pull the plate. Obviously probably not from storage, right? If all your plates are in storage, that might be a bit, they might not want you to do that, but you know, if you got all the plates on you, it will automatically put them on that whatever setup you put on. Because yeah, just having like 2 armor sets and a couple of plates, it's already like it's a bit of a pain in the ass, like taking plates off and putting plates on, and yeah, so that could be, definitely is needed, I think. Be nice if they added that, 100%. What we got here? A medium narc. Good old narc. Yeah, exactly. Add all plates, remove all plates. But just having plates on loadouts, though, as well. You know, you could have, you know, so my Perseus, so it will look, you can have it say Perseus 5B or something. Or Perseus Pulsar 2. But yeah, I agree. That add all one is good as well in your inventory. If you add a plate and just add all to this armor, boom. That's good. I like it. Me likey. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, this music though is just funny because it's all just ingrained in my brain. It's like it's weird. It's hard to explain. Take like take like a vinyl music disc. That would be this music etched into my brain, pretty much. My brain would be the vinyl, and then you've got the needle, and it's all etched in. NRFs. Yeah, that's the one, Evia. Ingrained in the membrane. Eckertown, happy Tuesday, man. How you doing? Welcome, sir. Okay, we've hit a medium iron. Armors and plates should be possible to merge into a set. Then you attach set of plates into set of armor. Yeah, I agree. The plates, I'm pretty sure they should be able to do the plates. Double and Brumble, 193 Mulman Clan Leader Elite. Congrats, Mr. Brumble. Just as we hit the double as well, dude. When you die, you will have a QR code on your tombstone. When you scan it, you hear the old, hey, I like that, Diggler. But maybe you can have one while you're alive as well. What about the barcode on the back of your neck? Like, what is it? Hitman. Hitman had the barcode, didn't he? On his neck. On the back. You could have it while you're alive as well. Get it done. So you could have it on both. Tombstone, and then while you're alive, the back of your neck. Medium iron. Well, it doesn't look like there's much igni about now then, so I think next we could try a bit of the cave sap. We could try. You're going to see how much they changed the AI. Yeah, let us know. Let me know, dude. See how much the cycle is. Average Alice. You wonder how many people would be so brave to scan the code. What? On the back of your neck or on your tombstone? Or both, I guess. Imagine that, though, going up to someone who's got it and just go, beep. I mean, it's there for a reason, right? If you're going to have that on the back of your neck, you need to accept that you know, some strangers might scan it while you're standing in the queue. If you're queuing up for something, you're wide open. Oh, we can test. Wait a minute, we can test the fall damage. I just had an idea. Go on then. Another thing they changed was fall damage. So, for science. Look at them little legs going up the cliff. Look at them. How fast are them bad boys? That is some super speed right there. Let's get it. Nothing is stopping me. Super grip. I got the spikes on. I got the climbing shoes on. The ones with the spikes in them. No messing around, look. And just like that, we are at the tip. Okay, I think it'd be rude not to drop a probe up here, eh? Oh, look at that view there. What do you think of that? The bear on top of the world. And he's dropping his probe as well. We've had a medium zinc. We did get a hit. Hey, Dan. Really? I appreciate the light, Dan, man. It's a bit slow going on here, Dan, mate. So I appreciate you, dude. It all helps, brother. Thanks, man. There we go. We got a hit of zinc up here. And what do you want me to do on here then? Are we just gonna send it, or are we gonna bounce down, or are we doing one big jump or a couple of bounces to see what the damage is? I mean, it's a bit of a drop, that is. Right, one sec. Okay, there we go. There's one. Oh. What? Okay, that is how you teleport back up the mountain. GG's. Did you see that? Teleport tech. Right, we're sending it again. You ready? I did use it for science. They're a present off tongue, man. He wants me to use them. Right, we're going again. You ready? So, yeah, you definitely take a lot more damage. Yeah, sorry, I had it covered, didn't I? Hang on. So the first drop. $245 damage. And then 214 on. So I think you're taking more damage. Oh, there we go. So we've tested out the fall damage then. Hope you enjoyed that one. Damn, we're sneezing. Hang on. Ooh. Hay fever's coming, I feel. Hay fever season is here. Okay. Oh, where are we at? Okay. So we've tested a few things today already. Walking backwards is quicker. Alice, what we've got 56 ped left on this. So let's have a quick look at walking backwards then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yo, I just missed the Raiders. Sorry, man. Sorry, I was just sorting some music for this. Fight Club 36. Cheers for the raid, man. Apologies, mate. We're just testing out the... We're testing out the moonwalking. Tongue said it's faster. So we're doing a bit of moonwalking. How was your stream, dude? Apologies, mate. I'll turn that down a touch. Egalite! Happy Tuesday. Yeah, we've tested the movement speed, the fall damage. But yeah, this is just me, you know, messing about a bit, that's all. I'm in a bit of a silly mood today. We've sent it off the top of the cliff. We were taking quite a bit of damage. I feel the longer drops, you take more damage now. How do we feel this amp has gone in Ashiri? For some reason, I feel that we've had quite a lot of NRFs recently. You think the hit rate feels higher? For me, it feels like we've had a lot of NRFs in here. Quite a lot. Because it's as a viewer, because it's different without the app, right? You know, if I can't, like, sometimes if I go on the second screen, sometimes, you know, in glancing, I'll see some of the stats, like. But yeah, I just get the feeling we really haven't hit that much in here. How's the mining, PZ? Any good, dude? See, the good thing is now, if you asked me how the mining was, I really wouldn't be able to tell you, to be honest. And for me, that's probably a good thing. I couldn't tell you how good the mining was. I'll just get the feeling with some NRF sometimes, and that's pretty much about it. So for me, it's probably good to just chill. You're gonna do some mull hunting. Do you think these new items are going on the mulls then, or what? Is that the word on the street? Medium zinc. I think we go to a cave sap zone next. I think we're not getting any igni, and we're also not getting any of the rarer end matters in here either. So yeah, I would like to finish this amp in here though. I don't normally mind this middle bit either. You like the elites, they have huge HP, so when you get a multiply hit really high. I like, yeah, the looter elites, I like those, but I can... Me myself, I can't take them. They do too much damage. I did them in a group with Lucky. Double! That's a better hit. Narc and Alicines. I see an ample in there as well. So what are they? Are they the Mulman ones, not the Mulak or whatever? Do you have a pause for the ones you think I can kill there, Tongue? So at least if I know where they are, I can just, you know, if I fancy a hunt for an hour or so here and there, I can go and do it. Electric 20 BGH edition, what? What, has someone got that? I appreciate your tongue, man. Has someone looted that, or are you making that up, Ziz? Yeah, I don't want something that's too tough, man. Remember, I'm a big hunting noob, so I can't take massive mobs. So Raider Elite then, potentially. Okay. Whose amp is this? Old school, dude. You got 3 drops, mate. I honestly don't think we've looted much on this amp. That's what my instinct tells me. Can we get that crude? I think we can get that crude. We'll be all right. Can we? Let's try. We've got fast little legs now, so... Oh, yeah, easy. Maybe? Yeah, what? Hang on a minute. What's going on there? Yeah, it's on a little slope. Yeah, you can't stand still and do it. Oh, can you? Actually, yeah, you can. Take it back. Yeah, unfortunately, old school, I don't think we did too well on this amp. No markup. Yeah, that's a mega point of wine, that is, PZ. We need it with the way the cycle's been going. Now that, I thought that was going to go pop. That took a while to fill the finder. I can share PZ if you want. I can make you a mega pint of the finest Bordeaux. You want some of that? Hey, Tongue, don't worry about it, Tongue. Don't stress it, man. I'll find them when I fancy finding them. Old school, cross your fingers then, last one, dude. Here we go. And then we'll get out of here. We'll try some cave sap areas. Okay. I'm not going to bother going into the one to the west either. You are a fine taster of a good red. There you go. You will enjoy a mega pint then, sir. You're looking for them to skill on and hope for a high multi. Galaxy says one of the worst skilling mobs out there, Tongue. None of the elites are decent HP level. Wow, we didn't even send anything back. Didn't we? Oh dear, I think that amp crashed then. Wait. I don't think this is everything we hit on the amp though. I think we sent some of the stuff back. No, because we can't have done. We must have had part of an amp then, right? I think we came here with part of an amp. And if not, we've done terrible there. That's really bad. If that, please tell me that's not the case. Because looking at the TT of the stuff in there, that's terrible. Oh well, I guess we'll find out later. Wow. I hope that's not the case. Okay, next up is Big Was. Right, what we got? I haven't been here for a couple of days. So let's see. Copper. Yeah, the copper daily's bad. I'm not gonna finish this well this copper bonus. Not bonus, sorry, you know. It's not happening. The only chance I'll get of hitting it is if I go up New Swiss. Okay, Big Was, you're up, dude. We're just gonna have a run round here then, see what happens. We start off with a double for Big Was. He has an ample Belcar and a modest Magirian Mist. GG's. Good start for the Wazza. Mormon Clan Leader Elite has 2,500 stamina. Holy shit. The more HP, the more codex increase. Yeah, isn't that because the more HP, the more you spend on the mob then, right? Is that how it works? That was a good double, I like that. Me likey. Medium force. Big Ziz with a cool 100 peds. Exactly 100. The text in game is so thin now. Yeah, the new font is a bit thinner, yeah. It's still pretty readable though. Here's the bell car tower that's still here. Didn't see who that was. Damn. A whole fat lot of NRFs, eh? Damn. What do you need to get on the mining Hoff list? Oh, yeah. You need above 117 ped to get a mining Hoff. Holy shit. I guess something's not going to be paying out today again. Yeah, it's crazy, man. There's no peds around anywhere. Not seeing any anyway. Wow. Don't need the tracker to know that this is terrible. I was gonna say, man, that was starting to get a bit silly. Yeah. Well, I'm at least glad we got that, because that was getting silly. 52 ped Derulium. That was getting silly. I was worried then. Now, what would you do here then? So what would you do? Would you keep dropping in here or what? Cheers for the grats as well. Thank you. And also thanks for the bits, Evia. Chai, how we doing? Happy Tuesday, Chai. How's the mining, dude? Also, big was. That's 50,000 points for big was, isn't it? That's the first multi for him. I don't really know how the mining's going today, Chai. I'm not using the app at the minute, since it's a little bit broken with the update. So I'm free balling it right now. We just had a 52 Derulium, but that was after quite a few NRFs in 62. You got an 88 times on a 3 probe drop, did you? What's that then, Evie? What's the value of that? An ample. Pretty tasty. That's just what of it here, look. Oh, we found the Gogster Sabinus as well. PZ Gratz on a new record, Gogster, and Sabinus Maximus. Cheers for the good luck and the 3 months of Prime, sir. Appreciate the support. Maximus. And also PZ is going to get 100k for finding the Gogster. There we go. And thank you, Fanguine, as well, for the follow. Cheers for the support. Happy Tuesday to you all. And let me get a tribute in the chat as well. A tribute from the bear to all of you guys and girls in the bear cave. Wishing you the best of luck as well. So yeah, that was our Gogster, the OG trash can. Oh, we get a double. It's warming up now. It's feeling warm after that Derulium. We've got an ample Belcar on our hands here. Nice. Come on. Start picking up, baby. That's obviously give us some good luck, that prime from Sabinus. It's giving us some luck. Now let's have a big boomer in 62. Who wants to see it? There's already one Belcar tower in here. Who wants to see another one? That would be the dream. You guys enjoying the update then? Fanguine, Sabinus. What do you think of the little update that dropped today? Some quality of life changes being thrown in there. I'm currently mining in LA62 with a Ziplex B50 and a level 5 amp on top as well. Super shell. Medium crude oil. Super shell. Happy Tuesday. The Oracle is here. And the Oracle says, did they improve the loot? Otherwise, not really interested at the moment. Come on now, Shell. Come on, Shell. The answer is maybe. It's okay, except the... Yeah, I agree, yeah. The running animation is... Yeah, it's just a bit strange, isn't it, really? I think it could do with a little tweak, that's all. But Shell, happy Tuesday. And how are you? Average gang of nights. I can't promise anything about the loot then, Oracle. I can't promise you that. But what I can promise you is... that I'm going to wish you the best, as always. That's what I can promise you. An ample Ganganite. Much better hits coming through now. More hits and decent sizes as well. You might notice I'm not using the app today, Oracle, because it's with the update, it's a little bit broken. They've changed the font a little bit, so it's I think more compatible with the different language supports they're adding. So the app, that little change, I think it's struggling a little bit. So I'm having it at least until it gets fixed. Double gang and typo. Until it gets fixed, I'm gonna be freeballing it. I tried the map; it's hit and miss. It worked a little bit, and then it would mess up with the finder. It wouldn't detect the drop and stuff sometimes. So I thought we'd just we'd skip on the app for a bit until, you know, Woody does fix it, hopefully, eventually. We have the cat. I do apologise as well. Super Cat, cheers for the raid. How are we? How's the stream? Welcome in, raiders. I apologise to Fight Club as well. Hang on, I need to do some shout outs. So if we do... I do apologise. So we've got Fight Club, who raided earlier, and I forgot to do a shout out. I apologise, mate. Super Cat is here, the queen. The queen of Next Island, folks. Captain Solis, how are we, dude? Happy Tuesday to you and everyone. Thanks for the follow, sir. Very kind of you. Hang on. Where is the cat? We've got some meows. We always like the meows. Okay, then. What we've been playing. There's also been a little cheeky update on Entropia today, which we've been testing out. See if you notice anything on the screen as I'm running around mining. Ample blouse as well. Like, check out the zoom and the movement speed, cat. We are zooming, look. And we've got a massive zoom out there as well. And also the map. The map right here. We've got ultra zoom on the map, cat. Would you look at that? Right, can I do another shout out now for cat? Hang on. Because there's a cooldown on it, right? Okay, I've got to wait 10 seconds. Route. Shout out. Let's try it now. No? What the hell? There we go. There's a shout out for the lovely cat as well then, folks. Thank you very much. They changed some stuff on Next Island. Ah. Well, if it's made you upset, I won't ask you about what's you know, what they've changed and stuff. But I hope whatever it is that they sort it out. Come on now. You got a 56 ped global on a level 5 Argo. Hey, nice one, dude. Captain Solace, grats, brother. They changed the bumper car from unlimited to limited without telling anyone or giving people a chance to repair it. The bumper car. The bumper car. I've seen the bumper car though before that was limited, right? Oh, the Islander one. Okay, so when you say the Islander, is that for people that were born there, or they got citizenship and they could get an unlimited one then, is it? Is that okay? So that, and they changed that to limited. Yes, it's a long ass mission. Obviously, probably takes a lot of dedication and time to get an unlimited bumper car, and they've changed it to limited. Did they give a reason, or that seems medium crude? Yeah, that seems a bit. I can see why you're upset on that one, and messing around with shops as well. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good for the people that put the effort in and did those missions and that. Then it was originally limited, and then the devs changed it to unlimited, and then today MA reverted it. Ah. I don't know what's going on there then. Did Next Island want it reverted, or was it not their decision? That's, as if not, that's weird, eh? But then again, it's MA, isn't it now? Medium typo. It's all Mindoc now anyway, isn't it? Wrath, happy Tuesday, mate, as well. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's been handled very well. Interesting. Modest Alice. But yeah, they did all that and not fixed all the bugs. Yeah. I can see why the Queen of Next Island is not happy. Well, I hope none of that's set in stone then, so fingers crossed, you know, things can be sorted, I don't know. Mary J. Star, welcome into the Bear Cave. You've caught me free balling in 62, Mary. Medium crude. Some of the bugs were just changing a few values. I am sorry to hear that, Cat, and I hope that it gets changed back, some of the stuff. It definitely seems weird, that, though, right? I mean, a big, like, mission chain like that, and then, you know, the reward gets changed to unlimited, and then it just gets changed back. It's like... Yesterday, you got occupied a bit. Ah, you came back when I was gone. Okay. No worries, Mary. Ample ganganite. We're not using any app today, Mary. We are just cruising. We are dropping. Lucky as well. I'll be going up and checking them out, Lucky. The mining dailies. Wait, Chai, 471 Force Nexus Chai. Big bada boom. What was that? Huge Force Nexus. He's got a huge one. That's what she said. Huge. So with Mary's return then, I would like to offer up this present. There. Present for Mary's return. Safe return as well. So how is the running animation for the females then? Does that just look a bit more normal? It's decent. Look, he says it's still done. Two conflicting opinions there. It's funny when you hold the tools, though. Look at me legs when I'm holding the tool. I mean, look at that go, man. Look at the speed on him. Is that the fastest bear you've seen? That is quick, that. Roadrunner. Beep, beep. I like it, Lee. Roadrunner bear. So when you look at it like that, it does look funny. In real life, we look the same when we see a bear behind you. Yeah, that's it. You run for the hills. You wonder those with very small characters, how them legs... Yeah, I'd love to see Tongue. I'd love to see him move across the horizon. Oh, little Tongue. Well, yeah, I will say I do appreciate the extra movement speed, especially because I mine a lot and I do a lot of running on the planets. So, oh, a diamond and a medium bell car as well for Big Was. Who's had the diamond? Lee Bunn, congratulations, sir. Also, Lucky, we've had a new record treasure chest today by the one and only Luke Marius. And it may have snuck into the leaderboards, Lucky. Marius had a big treasure chest. It's on the leaderboards. And it's quite high as well. You're as small as an avatar can get and it looks funny, I bet. Yeah, it's in the patch notes, right, Tung? They reduced Droctimus Prime instance. They reduced the difficulty to open it up to more players that found it too difficult. Droctimus Prime, yeah. They dropped it way too much. What level are the mobs? Because they were like 20, weren't they? My memory serves me. I think they were about 20 when I went in there yesterday. Level 6? Wow. Yeah, that's a big drop, eh? From 20 to 6. Boss is level 15. What was the boss before? Like 30, 35 on it? The boss was 19, was it? I thought the boss was more than that. Wasn't it like 35? Oh, you mean the now? The boss is 19 now. Ample bell car. Let's go, Was. Yeah, so Sneak says the boss is 19 now then. And it was 35. You actually did them before the downtime, so I haven't tried it out yet. I'm going to try them in a bit. I'll go up there and show people where the mining and crafting dailies are, just in case they didn't know. Then for people that watch the VODs as well, they can have a look. But by the sound of it, though, the mining dailies are just like the Cali ones. Then get oil and stuff like that. Do you get an ARIS voucher for doing them then, instead of daily tokens? Because Sire said he had a crude oil one. And he said the crude oil was 650 or something. 650 crude oil, smart. Medium crude. Yeah, you do get a voucher, okay. Well, it's more vouchers. So the vouchers per day then is going up by 2, right? With the mining and the crafting. I wonder if there's rare versions as well, though. I wonder if there's you can get bonus ones on there. I have to keep an eye out for that then. Bonus ARIS dailies. How cool would that be? And you get 20 vouchers for a bonus. Well, maybe not that high, you know, but... Hey, PZ, appreciate you, do. Thanks for chilling. Hope your mining wasn't terrible, not too bad. Medium blouse. What do I think about them? I haven't been up there and had a look yet. I mean, it's just increasing the amount of vouchers you can get though, right? So I'm all for mining missions though. I'm all for mining, crafting missions. You know, there's loads of hunting missions, right? So any extra mining and crafting ones thrown in is always good. Like, to be honest, we should get like a proper mining codex, you know? I mean, that's what would be nice. Well, you know, you got the hunting codex when they introduced the space mining, you know, they got a codex for the asteroids. Oh, we're about done then, eh? Let me just try going west down here as well. Okay, we did get hit. I was getting worried there, man. How many amps have we got left? I got one more amp after this. Yeah, you got some skilling to do, Mary, but that... So, is that going to be your new weapon then when you skill up to it? Are you keeping it? What's the plan? Because that could be a hell of a weapon, that thing. New TP. Cheers for the TP link, Chai. And we have the King of the Trolls. Peps has been found. Marius is on fire today. Wow, Marius. There you go, sir. Enjoy. Fished up our very own Peps. We've had a bear and Peps then today. Have we? Wait, we've had a bear, Peps, and we've had a Gogster as well. There's just one more to find then at the minute. Do you want me to sell you some clubbing skill, Mary? Or do you want me to give you some clubbing skill? Medium blouse. I can give you 1,250 TTESI clubbing if you want. Courtesy of the Bear Cave. That'll boost you up a bit, right? What is your clubbing at now, Mary? I think last time I asked you, you said it was about 62 or 63, was it? Something like that? Knowing you, you're going to skill that fast, Mary. I know what you like. You're a hardcore grinder, Mary. Sneak. Verder on Harden, 214. Bit of hunting loot for him. Come on now, Sneak. Keep it up. There you go. Look at Mary. 73.5 Mary's that now. Hardcore grinder. Four drops left on the amp big was. This is my best amp today. We had one multi, the Derulium, 52 ped. Oh, you've been at a wedding, have you? Nice. Whole weekend. Birthday yesterday. Wow. Busy Mary. Busy bee. Big Ziz, 144 ped. Raider Elite, eh? Another one! Dude! What is going on here? Morg's had it as well. Grats to Morg. They're popping off today. Wonder if we can break the record today for the amount of specials. Even when he's not here, Peps is trolling. Hey, how do you know he's not here, Mary? How do you know? He is lurking in the shadows a lot of the times. Just waiting to pounce. Shout out to the lurkers. We love the lurkers just as much as the chatters in the bear cave. Appreciate you all. I hope you're having a nice chill. And hopefully we get an incoming tower soon. Okay, last drop coming up then. Of this amp. And we get an average crude. Right, GG's was. That's the best amp so far. And then the last amp is Shasky. And I think... Remember, not a single hit of cave sap there, so I can't be bothered with cave sap now. So I'm going to go back to town, and then I've got my next area in mind. So Big Was had one multi. Yeah, that's the only multi we've had today, by the way. And Big Was has had it. So hopefully Shasky is going to be the one that pops off. Sec, what we got here? Yeah, I'm really disappointed that the tube didn't work today. So I've got to figure that out tonight. So yeah, Ziz, I don't think I told you. Oh, you said check the M's, didn't you, Ziz, as well? How long ago did you say check the M's, Ziz? I just remembered now. That's how long ago, eh? Wow, you're smashing them. Ziz, I'm impressed. Okay, next amp is coming up. We need a weapon as well. We're going to take... No, we're not. We don't need a weapon, actually. I was going to take the puny one, but some of these mollusks can get fairly high level. Pear Strachan Collibol has just had a 231 Dianthus liquid. Hall of Fame Dianthus for the Strack as well. GG's to the mentor. That's a nice hit of Dianthus. Let's check the market while we're here, shall we? %124% Hall of Fame. There you go. That's how it's done. The mining best of the best right there. That is how it's done. And this is how it's not done in the bear cave. You're watching how it's not done at the minute. It's a multi. Shasky. You get a considerable blouser. I don't know what his name is on. What's his name on the purple app now? It can't just be. It's not just Shas, is it? I don't know what his name was on here. OG, that's it. Cheers, man. Thank you. That's it. Evie, cheers for that hero. Has anyone tried the run speed with the items? With not the items, sorry. The what is it? The actions. So has anyone got their movement speed to 50% and seen what it looks like? You have. It's even at 25%, it looks funny. The video, oh, okay. I didn't check the video, you see. Hang on. I'll check the vid. Oh, my days. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Because you're small as well, Ziz, your little legs are going about 2,000 miles an hour. That is funny. Medium Alcides. You just imagine PvP. You could not hit shit before. What now so fast? Yeah, you have to improve your aim, Lucky. The Roadrunner Shuffle. Oh, the Truffle Shuffle. Who remembers the Truffle Shuffle? You just reminded me of that, Captain. We've got two captains then now. We've got Captain Fail and we've got Captain Solace. Meet me. General Captain Solace. There you go. We got a General Captain. You're not a fan of the smaller boss HP in the first instance, less chance for more than one catalyst at a time. Well, that sucks then. They should make Oblivitron easier then if they made the first one easier. Like, why just do the first one? Just do all of them then. You know? Do the lot. Get more ships, then you will be Admiral. You need a giant fleet of ships. Mary, thank you. I'll give you a double stretch. And a good bit of posture. We have got music today, Mary. Can't you hear it now? Let's have a look. Hang on. Sorry, the music might have been a bit low. I apologise. I've just turned it up now. It was the volume was down on the website as well. Oops, my bad. Oh, I don't know though. The mining is just the same though. The mining, there's no changes in the minings, is honestly, dude. There is no change, mate. It's same old, same old. Same old rubbish. It's just that at the minute, I can't see how much I've lost. Should be a bit better now, Mary. It's better to not know. Medium acid. Well, you said stick to the preamp, so that's what I'm doing. So we'll see what happens. And then I think when this B50 is cooked, I will probably get I'll probably get an L30. when the Ziplex is done. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm going to go for L30 after the B50 Ziz. You are right in what you say, though. I know why you say that. Just like you said, stick to what you're doing. Ample Alicinis. I'm definitely enjoying myself not having the app, though. So I think I'm doing better without having the app on. That makes sense. What do you reckon then, Bear Cave, as a viewer? Do you think... Julius, how we doing? So as a viewer then, do you think the Bear's better without the app or with the app? What we saying? Be as honest as you like. It's all right. Medium crude. You know, my time of the month was yesterday, so you should be safe today. Happy Tuesday to you, Julius, man. Oh, look at that. The chat's gone dead quiet. It's always a bad sign. So as a viewer, do you think Bear's better without the app or with the app? What do we reckon? Double C's. Alderite and crude oil. I'm kind of getting at the fact of like how I am and like my mood and stuff, and Julius, more than like the stats sort of thing. My mood and energy on stream. That's a lot of doubles, Lucky. That's a lot of doubles. Well, you do not need to care about... Oh, I never cared about that anyways, it's just because it was part of the app and I like... I just like doing the hexes sort of thing. That's... I know I don't need to care about that. And in reality, game is designed to not care about... Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's... I like doing the 104 ped, Lucky, Warrior Gen. I've said this before. You know, like Connect 4 and stuff like that. I just like doing the... filling in the... what do you call them? A medium calds. Same goes with tracking data. If you want to have a better time, don't use the app. If you want to have more sanity, don't even track. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing, Julius, yeah. Hey, here he is, Dave Bruno Baracus, the king of the Hoffs, is he it? Yeah, Connect 4, Monopoly, straight across the table. Yeah. But that's nothing new, that's me. I'll get frustrated, that's it. Nothing new there. And the mining's still terrible. Big mollusks. Medium calderite. You can try now mining with back. You can. Yeah, the movement speed is super movement speed. Laggy. I'll have to head up there in a minute then, check it out. I got half an amp left though to get through. Yeah, Lucky's PC is not the best. Yeah, I feel the hit rate's just trash again today though. It's just bad, bad, bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad, bad, bad. NRF, 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 NRF. Oh, an ample list, steady. And then a 15 ped mollusk, nice. No, 16 ped mollusk. Yeah, it's just been super, super rough. Super rough, man. %83 TT returns. 83% so far this month. It is rough, rough, rough. TT returns have disappeared so far in June. Well, thing is, I'm in areas where there's supposed to be markup, so there's very little markup around in I've seen, to be honest. Haven't hit a single cave sap today. Had a couple of ignies. No cave sap, no ferrum nuts, solace, Henron stems, nothing. So yeah, no markup and no TT. It's a double ouchies. A domicite, okay, I can roll with a bit of that. It's not nano food at least. Ample of domicite. Lots of NRFs here too. Got a few hits of ferrum. That's good. A lot of blouse as well, yeah. Well, domicite's a good hit. Yeah, the Derulium was all right as well. I don't think that's got a lot of markup on it there at the minute, the Derulium. Not nano food though, at least. Medium nicks. Dude, I just get multis on mobs all the time. That's all I get. The only multis I get are on mobs. Cheers for the grats. Yeah, it's been happening a while, multi on the mobs. How are these? ISIS LBP1. So yeah, I had a mini on a mollusk, and now I've had a global on the berry clad. 56% left, eh? Start hunting. Well, I'll be doing some of the instances in a bit. But yeah, mining is just an NRF fest, to be honest. It's got worse in the last hour or so, I reckon. It really has. Look, you can see, look, NRF all the time. Medium crude oil. Blonde Yasser, 239 Verderon. Grats, dude. It's just nothing anywhere now. Just a running simulator. This is ridiculous now. Yeah, this is just getting a little bit silly. Really is. Oh, average crude oil. Have a look. 6th. Ooh. My TT returns on Friday were 70%. My TT returns yesterday was 74%. Yeah, the mining's going well. Really well. No, TT returns 70% and 75% last 2 days. And then today, bloody hell, what does today feel like? I don't think it'll get over 80 probably. Yo, Sev. Yeah, I want to get this amp finished off and then I'll go to ARIS. I'm using the ASG 12 at the minute, Sev. I've been using the Armatrix one. I think the last Armatrix one I used was a BC55, I think. The markup on the laser ones are just way too much. Like 130 plus. Pretty much. Boom, 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 boom. Let's have a look. Oh, steady. It's 129, above 129 to get on the HOF list now. You're still trying to get your pew pew skills up to 40 on laser pistol. Come on, big bucks. What we got left? 3 drops left. Wait, hang on. This last amp, I just want to see the TT of stuff that we've got, just out of interest. So we used this whole amp, didn't we? Without sending stuff back. Ample nicks. Did we use the whole amp without sending stuff back? I can't remember. Maybe. I'm going to check the TT then. Because that amp felt really bad. You watch me check the TT and it says 400. I doubt it though. Highly doubt it. Argonaut. How about we have some guesses in the chat then? So, this level 5 amp then. Well, we've used a level 5 and a B50. What do you think the TT is we've had out of the ground? And the nearest person will get 100,000 snap points. So all this here. What do you think the TT of everything we've had on this amp is going to be? I'm hoping it's going to be 158, Dave. 160, 108, 69 ped, trolls, Sabinus, 98. Right, last drop then, and then we'll have a look. Let's go back to tune. I may as well hit T here, so. So we'll do this because we can't do the hit rate, you see. So I have no idea what the hit rate was. Okay. Here we are. It's a little bit quicker to hit T there. I'll say quicker. It's saves you using your TP chip, I guess. Right, let's go and have a look then. TT. Trade terminal. $286 ped. $286 peds. But that's using a B50 as well, so hopefully then that's not too bad. 176 is closest. That Chai. Hey, dude. Solace. Chai. How many snack points did I say it was? 100,000 on it. I know the trolls are going to say 1 million now. There you go, Chai. Grats, dude. $1 million cash. So 200 for the amp then, right? 86. So we've probably lost a few peds on the probes then, basically. So I don't think as bad as I thought. Okay. I believe it's time though to head up to ARIS. And check some mining dailies. So just give us a sec while I get everything together. Just mainly the armor. So we'll have this. This is all ready to go with the plates on. Yeah, I'll buy a little bit of ammo. Right, let's get a bit of ammo. Let's get the armor on as well. So we're good to go. Probably don't need much now then, if that new instance is a lot easier. Okay, we are ready. Anyone need a lift up to ARIS while I'm here? Or are you all right? Any last calls for ARIS? Last calls, Mary. Last calls. Bear Airlines is taking off in a minute. I don't think I've forgot anything. Have I forgot anything? Nah, we're good. I got everything. Armor, weapon, ammo, plates. I think we're good to go. We'll see how easy this first... I got a couple of pills, yeah. We'll see how easy this first instance is then. Now, for people that don't know, I'll show you where you pick up the new mining and crafting dailies on ARIS. Yeah, it won't take us long, that first one. We'll rip it. A rare item. Look at that. Arcticus gloves. Atric Habiton as well. Arcticus. So I'm assuming they've got cold damage then. They protect against the cold. Apparently ARIS is super laggy right now, so we'll see. I've got a green screen right now. You are approaching ARIS. Okay. We're here. We're here. We'll let it load for a little bit. Hang on. Takes a bit for stuff to load. Nice smooth landing. Whoa. Hang on. I just took 160 points of damage then. Oh, can I have me... can I have my quad wing back, please? I got out of the quad and it gave me 160 points of damage. Smashed me. Per Straken Collarball, the Swedish sensation, mining god of gods. Did I see a Dianthus Hall of Fame earlier, Strack? Let's repair the pit bull. Free skills. Well, I say free skills. Pit bull repair service. And then we'll see. There's some mining dailies on ARIS now, Strack. Just repairing this guy's pit bull. You're curious about the dailies? The armor chain on ARIS. Well, I can quickly show you, Captain, in a minute as well. Okay, so just give me a second. Hopefully my OBS doesn't crash right now. If it does, I'll be savage. Please don't crash. Are we still on? Okay, we're still on. So, the new dailies then. If you go to the entrance, Ironhaven entrance. And then it's in here. It's this dude here for the dailies. His name is Arthur McGrangus. So let's have a look. See what he's got to offer. We've got the daily construction and the daily mining. So let's have a look at the daily construction today. What we got? We have make 65 attempts, enhanced filters. And the mining is list, 2,500 list. So you can see in the bottom right. Let's have a look at the rewards. Okay, so Hyperion daily voucher then as well. So it's just an extra way to earn some more vouchers. 65 enhanced filters, 2,500 list. So yeah, Captain Solace. You basically get all the dailies. There's a mission chain for scientists you can pick up as well. And you get vouchers basically for doing missions and daily missions and that. Like this guy has got the daily hunting missions you can do. This guy has got the AI mission for the for ARIS as well. This guy here, Mary J, 202, Warlock Gen 7. So you start collecting vouchers. And then with your vouchers, you'll see this machine here, look. Hyperion Enterprises Daily Voucher Exchange Terminal. So when you've got vouchers, look, you go to this terminal here and you get all the info here. Just get it in a good place. So you have component blueprints you can buy. So they're 30 vouchers a piece with a couple of peds. So for the armor and that, and I think a lot of the weapons, maybe. I know definitely for the armor, there's Cush Core padding blueprint and the Flex Plate fabric blueprint you can get. But you can also obviously buy, you can buy those components off other players obviously as well. Or you can, you know, spend 60 vouchers and get both of those. And then you've also got the Hyperion armor. So this is where you get your base set from, this machine here. So you can see you need 80 vouchers, 104 of the cushion core, and 104 of the flex plate, which is those two blueprints which I just showed you for 30 each. Or you can get them off other players. But yeah, it's 80 vouchers per armor piece with varying amounts of the components. Yeah. So that's how to get the base, to start with the base stuff, the base armor. Then the machine next to it, dude, the Hyperion armor upgrade station. So obviously, like it says, you've got base to adjusted, adjusted to improved, improved to modified, modified to augmented, augmented to perfected. So from base to adjusted, look. Obviously choose your gender and your piece. And it tells you what you need. So if I wanted to upgrade a standard Hyperion helmet, I'd obviously need the Hyperion helmet, and I would need an adjusted Hyperion armor catalyst. Yeah. So if you look here, you need 2 helmets and you need 10 adjusted armor catalysts as well. And the armor catalysts, I believe they only drop in the dungeons, correct, chat? Is that right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but they at least definitely drop in the dungeons though as well for people. So that's just an example of upgrading one piece to adjusted Solace. And for anyone that doesn't know as well, you know, it's good to show. So that gives you a better idea of how you go about upgrading. And all that's at the main starting base, yeah? So this is Iron Haven entrance. So when you first come in, there's the space station transit, and then you've got this one. That's the main starting hub thing, thingamajig. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, has anyone checked the vehicles? 51. Nah, it feels about the same speed. I was wondering if the vehicle speed was increased much or not, but I don't think so. Feels about the same. No, the only time I really get rubber band then is if you go over the, you go too fast. So, you know, if you're like driving down hills and that, it'll try pulling you back every time because you're going too fast. Well, at the minute it seems pretty smooth. Coming out of the base though, it did it a few times though. Did you notice when I came out of the base though and went down the hill, it was still doing it? It was still like pulling me back. Okay, we are here. Let's do this. Roll up, roll up. First up, auxilium plants. Let me just take these off the screen. Oh my. Oh, what is this? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, that is, yeah. That is drastically reduced in difficulty. Drastically. Can we clearly see the change in difficulty there? What do you reckon? Level 15. Level 15 boss. What did he drop? Absolutely nothing. But I suppose it's to be expected. That's super easy. I haven't experienced any lag, Lucky. Just the normal like loading. That's it. It's done, Skulls. Evia. It's done. Finito. But yeah, I've just got the, you know, the usual loading, waiting for assets sort of stuff. Did you enjoy that one then, Evia? Short and sweet. I don't know how long that took us, but probably a couple of minutes at most, maybe. And we're zooming through the tunnels now as well. Look at the speed of us through the tunnels. Meet, meet. Just meet all the drones you run past. And they're trying to shoot you. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I got stuck there. It's just funny how fast it is now. It's nice. It's so much better having faster run speed, man. Oh, hell yeah, I reckon you could get a good speed. If you're well geared, you could get a decent speed run on those 4 robot instances. I wonder how long it would take you. I suppose it depends on your gear, right? But oh, look at that. We've come out of the tunnels and we're not greeted by a massive spawn of troopers. I think they said they fixed one of that, didn't they? Or was that just for Oblivitron? But at least here, though, there's not anything. We'll see if there's any warriors on the next one as well, then. All right, we're going in. Tongue has got a little cheeky 25 pedder. Cheeky. Okay, I'll do the pills from this one then, because I think I may as well. I'll do the, which one is it? Not Vesivor. I'll do the Verderon one. I'm not sure if I'll do the Terrax one though. We'll see. See how it goes, Bear Cave. All right, here we go. Let's do this. That zoom is nice though. I like the zoom. Terrax is tough, man. Even with this armor, it's pretty tough. Is it Terra? I'd never get the right one. The Mortarex dungeon thingy, anyway. Loot doesn't seem too bad, so kill a couple more. Yeah, but they're tough though. I mean, he hits hard. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. I'll definitely do the Verderon first though. Then if we're feeling it, we can do some terror. The big terror. CAC. 65 list. Congrats, dude. The movement speed, man, is funny. Where are you zooming? Derelict Warrior, yeah. Love that. I'm going to try and skip most of these down here. Cruising. Ouch. What multi was that then, Tongue? Oh, no way, dude. He sometimes catches me out of there, to be fair. That was a little cheeky 10 pedder. No, 16 pedder, sorry. It was a 16 pedder. Ouch. It burns. It burns. Oh, what we got here? What we got here? All right, Hyperion and a decent amount of blueprints there, though. We had 6 OC60s there. Hey, Mary, is that what you're using? OC60. We got some prints. Oh, wrong way. Nearly ran into that one then. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. Super grinder Mary is way past that now. Right, next up, third one. We've got broadcasters incoming. Here we go. Knock, knock, knock. Let me into the tunnels, please. Knock, knock. A broken sword. Please let me into the tunnels. There we go. Broadcasters is messing up the sound on ARIS, you reckon? Well, there's definitely something messing up the sound on ARIS. They got to look into the engine. Deep into the engine. Well, let's hope he's got something on him as well that we can loot. Okay, now we can check the warriors then. So outside this door, there's normally about 30 warriors waiting for us. Let's let's see if they're still waiting for us. The other one seemed pretty clear, so you never know. Can always hope. Hearn in. Oh no. Happy Tuesday, Hearn. Okay, there's still shitloads of warriors here. Right, let's go. Run. Run. Right, I think we made it. I think that's a record for me. I've made it without getting hit. So GG's. So you're losing sound on CALYPSO? I haven't had that yet. I haven't experienced it on CALYPSO, just only on ARIS. And I've been on Cali a bit today, so... That doesn't sound good, though, if people are experiencing that down there. The bugs are spreading. Spreading between planets now. Evir! 3 months. Cheers for the tier 1 for the 3 months, dude. Thank you for the support, mate. And the bitties, dude. Oh, wait. I think we might have a new thing. Oh, there we go. We have. We've got a love command. We have a heart command in the bear cave. Cheers for the continued support. Okay, I'm glad that one was left in the room. I was thinking to maybe add some different hearts in there as well. But yeah, it's a little bit. Question is, well, you can make ones, is. You can go in there and make some. Sorry, I nearly died there. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my loot. Do we use HTNA? Nah, it's too dangerous. Mary 77 Ped Warlock. I just wanted to get the slide. The slide was cool. You can, Ziz. What do you mean, no access? I added you to all that stuff. And Shell. The mining herning, I don't really know. It didn't feel great, mate. I wasn't using the tracker today. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. That thing. All right. We'll have to sort it out after stream, then. I forgot about that. Bloody multiple accounts. So yeah, herning. We had no tracker. It didn't feel that great, mate. So I think the mining was business as usual for what it's been for a while. On with Strack though. Strack, I've been using preamp, and it just won't have it. That has all been on preamp, that has Strack, and it's been terrible. It's been 83. It's been 83% returns with a preamp on the last week or so. Oh, I need to press the things. Oops. Yeah, so when you're in these instances, right? See these things here? You're supposed to press F on them. Is it this one I missed? All right, let's check this one. Because if you don't, you can't get through that door there. Might be this one. Okay, there we go. And make sure you press those. Quick FYI there. Well, now you're getting tin foil, I think. I think the tin foil hats are out now. I normally global on one of these as well, so we'll see what happens. Incoming global on one of these 4. Well, it's hashtag blames is now, you see. So Ziz said to use the preamp, so hashtag blame Ziz when the mining's bad now. I'll have to tell Peps that as well next time I see him. Lucky! Vesivore, 65 ped. Anything interesting, Lucky? Speculations, it's Pep's fault. Nah, Peps will definitely say it's your fault. Nothing interesting, though. Don't. So, yeah, it doesn't really take us long to do these three. You know, so these guys that are like super geared, it doesn't take them long to get through these 4 robot dungeons. I would assume the last dungeon might take a little bit longer, I guess. Since it's a bit, the mob levels are a bit of a step up. Okay, that one was doo-doo. Yeah, not very good. We'll do the third one at least. And then that'll be GG's. Oh. Who won the best amp today? Did I give out the snack points for the best amp? Anyone remember? Yeah, at least it was quicker, right? Yeah, I want to test the speed down here. So see if it drags me back going downhill. I think it still will. Yeah, then. So we're going down. Picking up speed. Picking speed. Okay, drag back there, drag back. Yeah. Nah, it's still yeah, it's still doing it. It was a tie between... Okay, so you know what a tie means then? A tie means that both people get the points. So grats to the OG Chasky. And also, grats to Was. There. Done. 2 best amps today. And then, yeah, I guess we see how we get on with the mining tomorrow. And I've got 3 arrival protections up here. Huh. I do think the general driving, though, feels smoother. Definitely. Just checking out the map zoom on here. So what was the default map zoom before on here? It was that, right? I think it was that sort of level. So you've got that as well. I see. It does feel a bit smoother. I can't remember exactly what it said in the patch notes. But I don't know whether you can see on stream. It does feel smoother. Like the driving and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Who's this one again? What was the boss called in this one? The Mysterious Cave. I keep thinking Vesivore because of Verderons, but it's not, is it? Verdathos. There we go. Verdathos. Cheers, Silo. Thanks for helping a bear out. If we're doing Terrorax, though, we're going to have to change plates to 5B, I think. Tell you what, should we try the walking backwards then now? Yeah. Yeah, at a greater distance then, it's definitely going to give you a little bit more time, which is good. Oh, that hurt. Ouch. A cheeky little crit off that one. Is it worth putting my 5B plates on for these, do you reckon? I don't know. How's the fap looking? 10 ped left on the fap. Well, we're getting some nice crits back on this one. You can jump and run sideways too. You reckon, Tongue? Bit like this, Tongue. Okay, we'll try that then on the next one. See how much he hits us for. Get him in this room here, behind me, if we can, and then we'll do a bit of ring around the rosy. See how many times he can hit us. Back up a bit more. Okay, here we go. Make him work for it. Come on, sir. Work for it, you big green lump. Take it easy, tongue. Okay, that was successful. Mission successful. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Do do. Can't touch this. Oh, no way. He's going unreachable. How is he going unreachable there, though? I don't understand why they do that. Does anyone know why they go unreachable there? Because he's still hitting me, you know? I don't understand why it does that. They still hit you. Still getting hit, look. It's just if they keep moving for some reason, it just makes them unreachable even though they hit you. I don't get it. You know, he's gone unreachable now, look. He was hitting me pretty much all the time there. It counts the total time when it can't reach you. But, I don't know. He's still hitting me the same time as if I would, like, stand still, though. He's still attacking me the same amount of times. At least it looks like he is, anyway. If it can't hit you for 0.2 secs and he hits you then again. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Big Ziz, dude. 782. Well, look here. Hunter Elite. Very nice, dude. Another Hunting Hall of Fame. And there's another as well. Right next to each other, 2 Hunter Elites. Right, boss time in a second then. We'll see what he drops. Wow, the loot is terrible in here. Loot's just terrible everywhere. Damn. The bear curse continues. Oh yeah, you don't take any damage off this boss. You can walk backwards faster than he walks forwards now. Excuse me. Wow. Oh. Do I try Terrax or not? Now, let me just take these off here. I'll put some... Where have they gone? I'll put some 5Bs on this. Hang on. I'm gonna go back to the teleporter. It's full of loot. Oh man, I think I've had nothing on anything right now as well. I don't know. I just seem to be cursed at the minute. Everything I do, it's just poor. Really does. It still takes ages for you to see your pit bull. Oh, there we go. Lucky. Appreciate you, Lucky. I'm on my way to a teleporter, sir. That'd be very nice if I could use some incisions. Cheers, dude. Not a good day, it seems. I don't think I've had a good day in the last 2 weeks. I think, Tongue. Let's have a look. When was the last? Probably, yeah. Well, I hope it comes back before I've got 0 peds on the card, else that would suck. Then that would be a good night, Josephine. If it doesn't come back before I've got 0 peds, I am screwed. Okay, I'll take these off then, Lucky. Hang on, brother. Let me know where you're at, dude, and I'll come and meet you. You at Bianca. Bianca, on my way, Lucky. 1 second, dude. There we go. AJ, happy Tuesday. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. What is the consensus regarding the walking changes? I like the increased move speed. I just think the running animations are funny. They look a bit weird. They look a little bit weird. From the male one, anyway, the one I use is a bit strange. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think, AJ? What do you think? Are they fully repaired? Yeah? Yeah, nice. Lucky, can we get some hearts in the chat for Lucky for lending me his incision plates to do Terrarax? What a top bloke. Where are they, dude? Right, I'm going to... Lucky, I'm going to get my pit bull. I'm going to shoot over there, mate. And I'm going to get a massive, massive loot out of this dungeon. Watch this. Come on. I'm doing it. There we go. Exclamation love. The exclamation love for Lucky. Yeah, I think that's the consensus, right, Ziz? I mean, the rest is pretty decent. Just the animation, maybe. Incision plates are great for the ghost line of armor and a few others. Serpent scales as well. Yeah, serpent scales have got a little bit of acid on, haven't they? Love Mr. Brumble. Lots of love. Yeah, I think, yeah, Lucky's got some serpent scales, haven't you, as well? They are pretty decent. And those are the ones you can upgrade. Which planet with the serpent scales? Are they next islands? Next island, there you go. And you can upgrade, they're like a big upgrade chain, right, as well. Like you've got the 5Bs and that. You got the plates from like the Orly cave. This is. Yeah, it's funny. I put my initial thoughts on the Discord anyway to the when I first saw him run. Those go to perfected. I think I saw one of those plates for sale. I'm sure I saw one for sale. They wanted about 30k for it. Was it 20 or 30k for one of the top incision, not incision, serpent scales, I think. Mary! Mary, it's always a pleasure. Thanks for chilling in a bear cave. Have a good evening. Enjoy yourself. 9 acid, 5 cut, 8 impact, 5 stab on the base. Yeah, the acid's nice, you see. It's good for the Orly as well. And then these mobs up here, with the Verderons do acid, right? And the Mortar X, I think. Yeah, let's see what this mob does if we go around a bit then, eh? See what happens. Well, he's having some more misses, maybe, or is that just? I can't tell. Maybe it's tinfoil hat. Can't really tell. You want to find the unlimited... What? Unlimited Never Die Dragon Mark II plates? I've never heard of them before. Dragon Mark II. Does anyone have a link for those in game? There's a question for you. Oh shit, I pulled 2. I'm an idiot. Bear, what are you doing? Stupid bear. Wow, dodge, 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 dodge. Looks like I can't get rid of the NRFs though. My gameplay is full of dodge, 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 and NRF, 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 NRF. Unfortunately. That guy was dodging more than Bruce Lee. Big L on the hunting as well then. Hunting loot, Big L. Mining loot, Big L. We've taken more L's today, baby. Oh, and there's another L. There you go. So many L's. Now he's going to hit us before we can heal up fully as well. So that's another L. And then we'll run back. We've had a hunting global in the bear cave. Rejoice. Wait a second. We've had a 50 head Mortar X. We are on top of the world now. That's it. Aid Illusions just on the 50 pedder as well. Cheers for the raid, brother. Welcome in, raiders. Aid, how's the stream? How's the loot, brother? Half cool, welcome, sir. Okay, there was a little bit of lag. I'm just finishing up Tower Axe, and then I'm GG's, dude. Loot's been another L today, mate. No loot at all. What do you think about the run speed? Love it, mate. Love it. Extra run speed. Beautiful. I've got a question for you, though. What do you think about the running animation? Yeah. What about the character screen? I mean, it's very basic, but I think when they add more stuff to it and more functionality to it, it'd be a lot better. Obviously, you know, they said it's very basic, so. Female animation is clean. Male animation looks like you got a butt plug up. Yeah, there's so many good ones about the male running speed. Bruce Wayne as well. Happy Tuesday. Female animation seemed fine. Yeah. I think that's a lot of the feedback that we've seen in the chat from people. I mean, look, you can see for yourself. Look, here I am. Look. Oh, quick, quick. Where's the nearest toilet? Quick, where is it? Is there any portaloos around here? I'm looking for a portaloo. Quick. I always get like this when I eat too many chilies. Yeah, so that. But the majority of stuff they put in on the update is a big, you know, thumbs up. Other than that. You hate the fonts. Okay, I don't hate the fonts. You know, I think they're decent enough. I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't mind them. Like I said, they're a little bit thinner, but yeah, they don't bother me that much. The only thing is my app stopped working because of the font, so that's annoying. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. And they reduced the difficulty on the first ARIS dungeon. Yeah, have you done that yet? The mobs in there were level 6 and the boss was level 15 now on the first one. You got a GR20? What, unlimited? Oh, okay, I was going to say. It's like unlimited grats, dude. So I've been doing a lot of mining today without my, without my tracker and me map and stuff like that. What was the word? It's been... I can't remember what the word was. It's been kind of cool not having, like, you know, the map and the tracking up all the time. But still, even without it, I know that we haven't done well again. It's the loot's been terrible again. I mean, you know, even without it. Liberating, yeah. Yeah, the loot has been terrible. And it has been for a good while, unfortunately, so it is what it is, I guess. Appreciate the raid. Hang on, before you go, I forgot again. Dude, I keep forgetting my shout-outs. Aid, one sec, brother. There you go, shout-out for Aid there. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry, man. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good evening, then. Have a good sleep. Fingers crossed that the loot gets better, eh? You wonder if it's because you're free to play that you don't think loot is bad. I mean, I'm hitting minis left and right. But I don't think the loot is bad. I know the loot's bad. Yeah, I'm not thinking. I wish I was. I wish I was dreaming it, but... Right, Lucky, let me know where you want to meet. I'm at Bianca, mate. I'm just going to do my shout outs now. I feel without the tracker though, my energy's been a bit better today. Even though, you know, we probably haven't done too well. I feel my energy's been a bit better and stuff, and I haven't got to, what's the words is? I haven't had another time of the month yet anyway, so. Hang on, Lucky, I haven't repaired them yet. Let me repair them first. Or do you need them now? Do you need them now? Hang on, just give us a minute or so, Lucky. I need to do me things. We need to do the shout outs. Thank you very much for the follows. Let's get some more hearts in the chat, man. Appreciate the support today, folks. So yeah, cheers for the follows. I can see you now. We've got a shout out for Fight Club 36. Thank you for the raid. Also Cat as well. And then Illusions for another raid. So cheers for the love. Blonde Yasser, 5 months in a row of Prime. Cheers, Blonde. Stars as well, 2 months of Prime. Sabinus Maximus, 3 months of Prime. And last but by no means least, we have Evir. Cheers for the tier 1 for 3 months, dude, and the biddies today. Thank you for the love and support today, Bear Cave. It's been nice chilling out, hanging out with you, checking out the patch. You know, the stuff they've added. We went through the patch at the start of the stream. The VOD, I'll get a VOD uploaded to the tube because for some reason I couldn't stream to the tube today. Some verification reason or something like that. I need to try and get that fixed for tomorrow. So then, Bear will be back tomorrow. Appreciate the chat and the lurkers. 2 PM Entropia time tomorrow. We'll be back on the roller coaster to see what we can hit. Lucky, I'll be with you in a minute, I promise. I'm just going to raid out now. Let's have a look. Massa, is that Muru Massa or not? I don't think, is this Muru? It's Massa. So I've never raided Massa before. So we'll spread the love. So it's a brand new raid. Looks like he's doing... Okay, he's doing some ARIS dungeons as well then. Okay, appreciate you all. Just basically show Massa some love from the Bear Cave. That's all we want to do. Brand new raid for me, this one.